Hello. I think this is working. It's been a long time since I've done this. Everything's gonna be so scuffed. As I came with you and I'm returned back from the dead. Why is the game not showing? Oh, there it is. I'm back from the dead after... I don't even know how long. I think it's been like a year? Or more? I'd love to say there was a good reason for it, but the reality is I just got really into Baldur's Gate and then I just stopped. I just kept playing that for like hours and hours and hours and hours. But anyway, I don't remember what was happening in this game. Like, I loaded my save and it's like, as Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. But why though? What happened? A smart person would go back and check their archive to see what was happening before, but I'm so sorry to say that I'm not smart. I'm definitely not smart. I do remember the premise of the game. You get kidnapped along with a bunch of people to participate in the Nonary Games by someone who calls himself Zero, who was a Jigsaw-esque figure from the previous game. Only this time the games are being hosted by an AI. I think the game calls him Zero Junior or something like that. It's an annoying looking rabbit. That's what I remember. Well, anyway, I guess Tenmyoji is the dude in armor. He's the most suspicious looking man in this entire scenario. And if I recall correctly, we learned that either his dad made this facility for him, or parts of this facility looked like rooms from his past. I think. What had happened to make him like that? Boy, I would like to know too. Ah, there you go. There's Fi, and we're playing as Sigma. Fi... I don't remember a whole lot about her besides the fact that she's like super smart and kind of sassy. If our BP hits 0, do we really die? I think is what happens. I'm sorry, what? Oh, what? I guess I chose betray. I don't know who I betrayed. I betrayed someone. I won't worry because I don't remember anything. Oh? Good. You better not have lied to me as I choose betray. Will he? Zero. Oh god, is this stupid little piece of... I fucking hate this thing. I'm avoiding you because you're annoying. Oh god, just be quiet forever. I remember it took me like a billion years to get through everything because I let every dialogue play, but I may just start skipping things just because it takes a billion years to get through anything. Hey, what do you mean Zero's gonna tell me? Hey, Fi, hold on! Damn it. Oh, well, I guess we'll see. Maybe I won't skip everything. Maybe I'll keep listening to everything as usual. I might just skip his dialogue because he's so annoying. Yeah, cool. Yeah, let's get ready to rock. I don't... Yeah, look at the monster. Oh, look, it's a lovely bunch of wacky people. Right. You're supposed to get... If you get 9 points, you get to leave the game. Okay. Yeah, check the numbers. Oh my god, we got the points that we got on the leaderboard. What a surprise. Oh, I did it because I already did the other choice the previous time, is what I remember. Is that how it works? Yep. Sure? 最初の BP は3だから3足す6で9目標値に達しますなのにどうして She said a lot of things in Japanese that wasn't reflected in the subtitles. Cool. I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done, because I don't remember what I did. Yeah, it was all her fault. Whatever we did. Yeah, that, I pressed the betray button, I guess. Yeah, it's all her fault. It wasn't my fault. I'm not to blame. 3回よりも早く脱出できる方法がある。2回裏切りを成功させれば3点かける2回で6点だ。Sure? すると AB ゲーム2回目にして BP が9に。Sure? 分かっていますよ。そんなことは。Oh, that reminds me. So Luna, from what I recall, is allegedly a nurse or a nursing student. No, I think she said she was a full-blown nurse, or at least she has some medical training. だから誰よりも早く脱出するためにあなたたちは裏切りを選んだんでしょ Sure? いや、誤解するな。そういうわけではない。私は少しでも有利にゲームを進めるために。Is that not the same thing? What do you mean? 有利に進めてどうしようって言うんです。最終的にはみんなで一緒に脱出を。嘘ですよ。そんなの信じられるわけないじゃないですか。Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Yikes! I opened her mouth, then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when... Oh right, Alice and her amazing non-top. Her lack of shirt at all. Alice, from what I recall, is a... Oh boy, I don't think she said what organization she works for, but it's fairly obvious she's some sort of secret agent, and Clover is basically her junior, if I recall correctly. And Alice, well, Alice is a bit complicated, but Clover is from the previous game. Alice is technically in the first game, but not really. She wasn't really a much of a character, if at all. The first one. どういうこと？アリス、 Oh, there she is. There's Clover. Oh no, Clover chose betray?
まさかアリスが協力を選ぶなんて思わなかった。
This is way more dramatic.
私が四つ葉相手に裏切りを選ぶわけないでしょ。
私も最初はそう思ったんだけど。
K が裏切りを選ぶように言ったのね。
No, wait. K is the dude in armor. Who was? Wait, who did I think was K before? Was it Tenmyoji? Tenmyoji is the old dude. He's... I think it's either implied or outright said he's some sort of researcher. My theory is that he is a researcher of the what was it, telepathy project from the previous game. Or maybe they outright said that. I don't remember. I don't remember anything. Yeah, there he is. There's K, the dude in the armor. That's K. What were you guys talking about again? K told you to choose betray.
だから四つ葉がいるのにそんなことするわけないでしょ。
ではお聞きしますが、私たちが裏切りを選択するとは全く考えませんでしたか？あなたは四つ葉さんが裏切りに投票するとは考えないでしょう。しかし私であったらどうでしょうか。自分で言うのもなんですが、この状況で顔を隠した人間を信用するのは難しい。
It's exactly because he looks so sus that I'm pretty sure he's not sus. But then the devs might be doing a double fake out, and it will turn out that he is sus because he looks the most sus. Anyway, I guess we'll find out at some point. No, she probably thought the same thing as I did.
それは。でも四つ葉がいるもの。
もしも私が実力行使に出たら、四つ葉さんに抵抗できるでしょう。私はアリスさんがそう考えて裏切りを選ぶのではないかと考えました。
だから自分も裏切りを選んだってこと？
ええ、そうです。
K からそう言われて、私もそうかもしれないと思って。
とりあえず話は分かったわ。
本当にごめんね、アリス。
私からも謝ります。大変申し訳ありませんでした。
とにかく過ぎたことを言っても仕方がないわ。次の AB ゲームで挽回すればいいだけのことだし。
I think if your points reach 0, you die, or did they actually say that? Maybe they did say that just now. That's when I finally noticed Dio, Cork, and Tenmyoji. So Dio. This ringmaster ass looking dude. If I recall correctly, it turned out that he was hired by Zero to kill an old lady in one of these rooms. Because this is the beginning of the scenario, we haven't found her body yet again, but she should show up later. And Quark, my current theory is that Quark is Zero, but who even knows?
お前らがどんな関係にあるのかは知らんが、あまり気を緩めない方が身のためだ。いいか、分かったな天明寺。そのガキを侮るな。
Was Quark not saying anything? It looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce. God.
ねえゼロ、次のラウンドはいつ行われるの？
よくわかったね。次のラウンドがあるって。
What do you mean? No one's got 9 points yet. How would there not be another round? What the? What?
だってあなた第1ラウンドって言ったじゃない。第1があるなら第2があるのは当然でしょ。
それにそもそも AB ゲームは
Yeah, exactly.
BP を9以上にすることが目的だったはずです。2回目がなければ誰もその数値に達することはできません。
まあそうだね。確かに君たちが言った通り第2ラウンドを開催されるよ。いつかはわからない。
Oh, cool.
どうして？投票の受付は AB ルームの扉 AB ゲートが開いた時からすでに開いてますけど。そうだね。じゃあ
What?
閉めちゃーっと。
What?
アンビデックスゲートが閉鎖。アンビデックスゲーム第2ラウン
Moon
ドは
round?
月の回です。
What does that mean?
ゲートは月のマークが記されたハードキーにより解錠されます。
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
そうなるね。次は月のマークがつい
Yeah, look for
で
moon cards. Cool.
結局トータルでは何回行われるんだよ AB ゲ
You
ーム。
play as many times as you need until someone gets 9 points.
何回になるんだろうね。
Yeah, see what did I tell you?
回数はわからないけど、とにかく誰かが9の扉を開くまでは続けるつもり。
逆に言うと誰かの BP が9以上になった時点でゲームは終了ということか。
その人が9の扉を開きさえしなければゲームは継続されるよ。
Pretty much you can just keep farming points until everyone gets 9 points.
もちろんシーソーゲームな感じで全員の BP が1から8の間を行ったり来たりと繰り返された場合も同じ。 BP が9を超える人が現れない限りは当然そうなると第3ラウンド。
Yeah. It keeps going until someone gets fucking 9 points and then they open the door. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, just shut up. Yeah, I hope so too, pal. Hey, can I ask you something? Why are you so goddamn annoying?
何？
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly?
それで？
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same? Yeah, so as many people can use the number 9 door as they want.
扉については人数制限はないよ。
Yeah, that's what I
一
said.
人でもいいし、二人でもいい
That's
し。
what I said, I think.
それからシグマ君。
Yeah,
君
what?
は CD の第2扉に入るには必ず3人でチームを組まなきゃね。
Yeah.
ちょっと違うから。
Oh god. Okay, why? What do you mean?
実は一人や二人でもあの扉を開けちゃう方法があるんだうさ。
Yeah.
そんな最初に言ってたことと違うじゃない。
Because he lies.
あの時は分かりやすく説明するためにああ言ったまでで。
それでその方法というのは
バングルを使うんだよ。
So as long as you have a bracelet, you can go through the doors, I guess.
バングル？ちゃんとルールにのっとった組み合わせになってるかどうかは第一扉と第二扉の間にあるスキャナーによってとはいえあの装置
Yeah,
を
it's just scanning the
人間の
bracelets.
体をスキャンしてバングルを認識してるんですね。その通り。だから正しい組み合わせのバングルさえあれば開くんだよ。第二扉一人だろうと二人だろうとね。
So in theory, everyone could be dead, but most people could be dead, but as long as you have 3 bracelets, you can go through the doors. But wait, hold on a minute. These things even come off? They come off if you die. Well, if it detects that your heart has stopped.
外れるよ。
どうすれば外せるの？
方法は2つある。1つ目は9の扉を開く。この
Yeah,
建
go
物
through the
を出たら
9 door. Yeah.
2つ目はおい答えろよゼロ。2つ目の方法は何なんだ。
ディオ君、君はすでにその方法を知ってる。
なんだと。
I wonder if that's hinting at the fact that Dio killed that old lady. Like maybe, maybe what happened was Dio killed the old lady and then took her bracelets. Maybe that's what Zero is hinting at here. I'm not sure at all.
そのバングル、あんた何取りたいと思ってる？
当たり前だろ。
そう。だったら簡単だよ。教えてあげる。死ねばいいんだ。心臓にはっていうか、他の筋組織について、ほら。
Yep. So if your heart stops, the bracelet comes off. So in theory, if you had let's say some kind of drug that could fake your death temporarily, the bracelet could come off. Except for some reason, that plot point has never been used in the games so far, even though they keep dropping like Chekhov's guns that it could happen, but it hasn't happened yet. As far as we know. Oh god, yeah, shut up. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. It detects your heartbeats, yeah. Yeah. Big Brother is watching your heart.
バングルのロック
And
が
Yeah.
解除されるんだな。
そういうこと。これが2つ目の方法。心臓が止まれば、その人のバングルは外れるようになってるんだよさ。
Yeah, like this is very specific term like wording, and yet it has not happened yet. I don't understand why. Unless it happened in this game, but I guess we'll find out.
これら2つの方法以外では、もしも無理に外そうとしたり、破壊をルール違反を犯したものがどうなるのか。
Doy.
ああ、そうそう。運が良ければ次のラウンドで。
Nope, don't want to see that. Oh wait, I've already seen it happen a few times.
当事者にとっては運が。
Shut up.
ラウンド？
どういう意味よ？
わからないかな。
Because some of you guys don't have enough points.
次の AB ゲームでそう言ってるんだよ。まあ死ぬとしたら天明じいさんかアリスくんかルナくんのうちの誰かいや。
なんじゃと。
Because I think they're on 1 point now?
どうしてですか？
そうよ。どうして私が死ななきゃならないのよ。
ふむ。教えてし BP が0そのペナルティが
Yep. You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
シグマ。
So Phi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us? I think she knows because somehow... Well, I think either she says this or the game implies it, but when... Basically when a bad end happens, like, the information gets transferred back to the past or something, and she knows. She knows this because one of the future Phis has already transferred this information back to her, or something.
なるほど。わしとアリスとルナの BP は1。次のラウンドで2点引かれて0以下になるのはこの3人しかおらんわけか。
そんな。ふざけないでよ。 どうしてそんな大事なことを最初に言わないわけ？
Looking at OBS, I feel like my mic might be picking up the game sounds, but I honestly can't tell.
ごめんちょす。
ごめんで済む問題じゃないでしょ。あんたそれでもこのゲームの進行役？
まあ一応。
だったらルール説明ぐらいちゃんとしなさいよ。
I'm pretty sure he's left out a ton of shit.
正確なルールも知らされずにゲームをするなんてフェアじゃないわ。
フェアだと思うけど。だって他のみんなも知らなかったわけだし。
What?
ね。ファイ君。
He knows that she knows? Wait, did this happen before? I don't remember.
そうだな。
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. Yep, he's recapping everything we knew. Yep, you can't go through. I mean, the game continues until someone opens the door. As many people can go through as necessary. As long as you have enough bracelets, you can open the secondary doors. Yep.
最後に一つだけ。
Oh my god, what else?
君たちが次に開くべき CD は下のフロアにある。もう見たよね。
Sure.
例の赤、青、緑、3枚の扉がそれ。これらの先に進むには表示色が
and
水
then
色、紫色、黄
you
色にな
have
った
to
バングルが
mix
必
the
要なわ
colors.
けなんだけど。
Your bracelets change colors or display different colors, and then you have to mix colors too in order to go through the doors.
バングルを見てごらん。文字の色が変わっ
Yep, they've changed colors. Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan. What the? I think the cat kicked something. It kicked the focus away from the game. Okay, there we go.
私も同じ水色になってるわ。
So that means I'm a pair with Alice, I think that's what it means.
私も。
Oh, okay, interesting. So this might be the Alice and Clover route? Question mark.
あれ？変わってるの色だけじゃないみたいね。
Yep, so you get sorted into pairs or solo. I was gonna say I'm fairly sure Sigma never gets to be solo, but maybe I'm wrong.
ペアとソロの区別もさっきと違う。
私はソロからペアに。
Yep. I have eyes, I can see.
ソロに変化しています。
わしはその逆じゃ。
So Kay is solo, Tenmyoji is a pair with
僕はペアのまんまだよ。
Quark still. Oh no, last time it was Quark with Dio? Question mark?
色は3人とも紫色。
私は黄色。
Still solo, so it's Phi and Dio.
ソロのま
Interesting.
ま変化なしです。ファイさんとディオさんも。ああ。
ペアのな。
いつの間に変わったんだろう。
Does it matter?
AB ゲートを閉鎖した時だよ。AB ゲートが閉まると同時にバングルの表示色は自動的にシャッフルされるようになってるんだうさ。それからソロとペアの区別もね。シャッフルの仕方はあくまでもランダム。
I honestly have my doubts, but sure, let's go for that.
特に法則性みたいなものはないんだうさ。
I mean, I don't have any basis to assume it's not random, but also I don't really trust anything he says, so...
さてというわけでこれにてもしか
Great,
したら
thanks. Piss off. Good.
進行役としての僕の務めは
Great, amazing, fantastic. Go away.
あとは
Yeah, we're good. Just go do whatever you do.
だから君たちとはもうこれで
Oh my god, what a tragedy.
お
How
別れってことで
horrifying. Oh my god, so sad. Piss off.
って泣くと思った
The real tragedy here is that you're still gonna be annoying me for the rest of this game.
バーカバー
Oh god. What the... Your fucking dick! Piss off!
こっそりとウサバの影から見守ってるからさほいじゃあまた Have a nice tragedy!
Fuck you. Wait, no, what does that say? Two milkmen go comedy or something?
実物が存在するならウサギ汁にして食ってやるんだが
Same, bro. Same. That sounds gross. Grossly awesome! Yeah, well, I really want you to think about it.
ねえそんなことよりもどうするの
I swear, this kid has the same eye shape as that freaking rabbit.
これから CD の第一扉が開くまでまだだいぶあるけど
Two milkmen go comedy. I don't remember if we ever solved what that means. I think maybe, but also whatever the solution was, I don't recall. There's gonna be a running theme for this, I tell you. Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes. 42! The answer to the question of the meaning of life!
通風口とかダストシュートとか
Well, I mean, there's like a billion vents up there. I mean, I don't know if you can reach it, but...
もしかしたらゼロの見落としてる場所があるかもしれないし
賛成です。こんなところでじっとしていても仕方がありません。やれるだけのことはやって、それでもどうにもならなければ例の
では別れて探索することにしよう
I kinda didn't mean to skip that, but I also kind of meant to skip it.
集合時間は CD の第一扉が開く5分前場所は同じく CD の第一扉前ということでいいな
I would say, who died and made you leader, but honestly, I don't really care. Go for it, girl. There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were gonna be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on this earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Yep. Right, had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Yes, actually. It's just the one time, he says. And she was the one who went after me! Mamma mia. I was just an ordinary college student, he says. Why was this happening to me? Right, he's gonna have a little flashback. He was in his shitty little Volkswagen, whatever, trying to start his car, and then someone knocked him out and dragged him here. Oh, it wasn't a Volkswagen, some kind of muscle car, question mark. Holy crap, 2028? That's pretty soon. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty and the bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. Maybe I'll just skip this. I record this and I don't think it's that interesting anyway. Why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? Because I left it to last minute like all good university students do. For 8 reasons. Oh. That's rough, buddy. Was it plugged in? Are you sure it's plugged in? Maybe the monitors weren't connected properly? Second, the professor in charge. What was it? What? Right, I do remember this, but I feel like that shouldn't matter. Like surely, like the public holiday should take precedence over his beliefs, right? But then I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it's up to the professor to determine the due date. I guess it could be any day. I guess. That's rough, buddy. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. Ooh, that's rough. Broken up over email. He's tried to start his car, it didn't work because it was super dead. Huh? No, my car. God damn it. Stupid piece of shit. Huh? What? What the hell is this? I ate too many tacos. Why is my car smoking? Shit! Open, goddammit! Oh my god, Zero! I still feel like... So because Tenmyoji and Quark are... they're not literally related, but they have some kind of connection. I feel like maybe... So my running theory is that Quark is the Zero of this set of Nonary games, and Tenmyoji is assisting him. I think. But again, I have no proof of that. It's an AB room of 5. Yep. Why is this happening to me? Yep. Time to look around. Whoops. Might as well start from the top. Can you speed this up? Nope, there's no button to speed this up. Lounge. I think whoever is in the lounge changes each time.
Ah, Sigma.
I don't remember if this pairing has been done before.
このラウンジを最初に調べたのは確かシグマたちだったよな。
Sure. Yeah, I was. Phi, Luna, and I were the first into this room.
その時どこか怪しいところは見つからなかった？
秘密の抜け道が隠されてそうな場所。
Well, definitely not that. Do you really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
じゃあ他に何か変わったところは？
You mean besides this diff game we're all in? Not really. Yeah, that's what I said.
これは？
This total lunar eclipse. I mean, first off, this is the worst magazine cover I've ever seen in my life. It's just horrible, absolutely terrible. Apparently, it's got an article about the lunar eclipse. It says it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
それって今年の大晦日じゃない。
Yeah. 6 days from now.
え？6日後？
Oh, well, today's Christmas, right? Oh, but is it? How long do you think you've been out for? Maybe a day, maybe 2 days, maybe 2 years, maybe 2 centuries. Who even knows?
ちょっと待ってくれ。お前がさらわれてきたのはいつなんだ？
On Christmas Day. Didn't you hear me on Christmas? About 2 or 3 in the morning? Wait, did they pick you up on a different day? Was this information we had last time?
私は12月22日の深夜に。
Huh. Interesting. What about you?
俺は確か20日だったと思う。
Huh.
みんなそれぞれ連れ去られた日は違うのね。
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the Nonary Game started?
あのマンドレインとかいう麻酔薬を点滴か何かで投与され続けてたのかもな。
その投与をやめるタイミングさえ測れば、みんな同じ頃に目覚めさせるのは可能よね。
I feel like this is the first time seeing this conversation, but then today might not even be the 25th.
むしろその可能性の方が高いんじゃない？
シグマよりも後に拉致られたやつがいるかもしれないしな。
Well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
私も同じ。なんだか体がぎこちないのよね。
Another theory I had was maybe because they talk about, I think, simulations in a few of these scenarios. So I was wondering if maybe they were kidnapped and then they got hooked up to like a virtual reality world. That's why they're feeling disoriented, because they're not actually physically here, it's just their minds within the digital realm, which could also explain why you can keep repeating scenarios in this game, because it just loops back to the beginning of the simulation, and also why you can sort of transfer information back to the beginning of the scenario. But again, I have no proof for that.
多分長いこと眠らされてたせいだろう。筋力が衰えてるんだよ。
I mean, that is also very true. Then what day is today?
さあ。
わからないわ。
Well, what about you guys? Is there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
いや、キャビンの方には特に何も。ただ、猫の本が一冊置いてあったぐらいで。
Was it Schrodinger's cat?
猫の本？
ああ。箱の中の猫は生きてるか死んでるかとか、そんな感じのことが書いてあったんだ。 俺には何のことやらさっぱりわからなかったけどな。
I mean, they do like to put red herrings in their games, so I don't know if that Schrodinger's cat thing has anything to do with anything. Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here. I'm trying to remember, was it Sigma or was it the guy from the previous game who feels compelled to go and yeah whenever they see a cat? I mean, like they start talking like a cat whenever they see a cat or something. I can't remember which guy it was.
まあそうだよな。
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting? Like maybe a shirt?
それが実は一つだけあるのよね。
Was it a shirt? I mean, let's be real. I'm a big fan of the look, but also, what the fuck, dude?
なんだ。
別に隠そうと思ってたわけじゃないのよ。
I mean, okay. Like that ankh is not covering anything. Let's just be 100% real here. Like, god damn.
ただタイミングがなくて言いそびれちゃってただけで。
Alright, honestly, stop paying attention to what you were saying. You don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you found. Was it a shirt?
これよ。
Is it a shirt?
見て。
Is it a shirt? That's not a shirt. It's a newspaper article, it looks like. My god, a newspaper in frickin' 2028. Oh, something about a plague, right?
ラジカル6感染者
Radical 6!
未だ収束の兆し
Radical, dude! Meanwhile, we get COVID-19. They get Radical 6. What the hell? That's so much cooler than COVID-19!
とにかく記事を読んでみて。
Began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility? I mean, have you seen Fallout? Like, knowing Voltic, this could easily be one of those. This could actually be a quarantine facility as well as some kind of insane diff game.
俺たちがそのラジカル6とやらに感染してるっていうのか？冗談はやめてくれ。
まだそうと決まったわけじゃないわ。だって私たちは健康そのものじゃない。ラジカル6の感染者にどんな症状が現れるのかはわからないけど、世界中で死者が出てるっていうぐらいだから、よほど凶悪なウイルスであることは間違いないと思うの。でも見てよ、この私の艶やかな肌。
I can't help but look at that soft, lustrous skin. I'll be 100% honest with you.
みずみずしく潤いをまとった方。
I mean, you are very pretty.
とても病魔に侵されてるとは思えないでしょ?
Well,
触りたい?
I mean, if you're offering.
触りたいんだろう、ほら。
I mean, nope, never mind.
ほらほら。
Well, I am feeling a little weird. feeling kinda bricked up.
だからそれは長時間眠ってたせいだって。
No, I don't think that's the case here.
そうじゃなければ麻酔薬の副作用が何かだ。第一、もしここが感染者の隔離施設だったとしたら、閉じ込められた人間があまりにも少なすぎる。世界中で猛威を振るってるウイルスなんだろ。なのになんで9人しかいないんだよ。
I guess you do have a point.
それに考えてみてよ。私たちは今ノナリーゲームをさせられてるのよ。一体どんな理由があって政府がわざわざ感染者にこんなゲームをさせるっていうの？
You haven't seen Fallout, have you? Or played Fallout? It would be a good point if governments can go crazy.
でしょ？
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
だろうな。
Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
ええ、そうね。心配だわ。
Hope they're masking up and isolating. Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
私だってないわ。
俺もだ。
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
とにかく考えても答えが出るような問題じゃないし。
Really don't have enough information.
手がかりを探しましょう。
Okay, I think I'll go look around a bit more then.
俺とアリスは引き続きここ。もしかしたらお前が見落としてる場所があるかもしれない。お前の目は頼りにならなそうだし。
Thanks, asshole. Whatever. Okie dokie. No, let's just keep going down the list. Blim, 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 blim. Who's gonna be in here? I think maybe Tenmyoji, Quark, and Luna? Question mark? Nope, it's Fi. How's it going? You guys find anything?
シグマさん。
I don't trust you, kid.
いや、まだ何も。
Oh.
この部屋は
Oh, it's K.
私とアリスさんと四葉さんで徹底的に調べ尽くしましたからね。おそらく隠し通路のようなものは見つからないと思いますよ。
Why are you back here then?
いえ、あの女性のことが気になったものですから。
Did we find the old lady already? Right.
誰がこんなひどい。
Yeah, so this lady, it was confirmed that Dio killed her, but we don't really know why as of yet. I think he said Zero hired him to be there, but again, no clue why. But I think the reason why Zero was saying, "Oh, I think you know how the bracelets come off." I think that's a hint that maybe this lady was supposed to be a participant, but then Dio killed her and then took her bracelets? Question mark. Which is why he was like, "Oh, you know how the bracelets come off."
今のところ判明している事実から考えると、K、お前が一番怪しいんだけどな。
何？
ファイさん、いい加減にしていただけませんか。
What's the basis for that again?
どうして私がこの方を殺さなければならないというのです。
勘違いするな。私はただ今のところ判明している事実から考えるという仮定の話をしたまでだ。
What's the evidence?
今後新たな手がかりが見つかれば当然推理の内容も変わる。
You were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
さあ、見覚えのない顔だな。
僕も知らない。
私も心当たりはありません。と言っても私は記憶を失っているので何とも言えませんが。
まだ何も思い出さないの？
ええ、残念ながら一かけらも。
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
シグマさんまで私を疑うのですか？
Suspicious? Have you looked in the mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
夜道で出会ったら気を失うレベルだな。
昼道で出会ってもだよ。
Ooh, getting roasted, buddy.
そうですか。
Now we hurt his feelings.
すみません。こんな不気味ないでたちをしていて。
Yeah, it's not his fault.
はい。だと思います。ただ。
But what?
なんと言いますか。あまり違和感は覚えないんですよね。
Excuse me?
このマスクとスーツを身につけていても。
Right.
しっくりと肌に馴染んでいるというか。
I don't remember if he ever talked about these suits in previous iterations.
無理に装着させられたのではないような気もして。
おいおい、まさかその格好がお前にとっての本来あるべき姿だとでも？
To be honest, how do we even know he's actually like a human? Like, couldn't he just be a robot? Like an android? Has anyone considered that fact? Like, why do we assume he's like a flesh and blood person?
いえ、そういうわけではないと思いますが。
ねえ、根本的なこと聞くけど、それってどうやっても脱げないの？
I think we actually found a key that could open his mask in one of the iterations, but we never got around to actually using it. Or rather, I think maybe we found a key and then we were just like, oh, what's this key for? Even though like the game's like just showing the keyhole in his freaking helmet.
ええ、何度も試してみましたが無理でした。
At least that's what I remember anyway.
どこをどうすれば脱げるのかさえわからないのです。
What if you just touch the giant square in the middle of your chest?
むしろ逆にお尋ねしたい。私の目の届かないところに何かこれを外すためのスイッチのようなものはありませんか？
With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. Yeah, see that there's a hole here on the back of your head. So I'm pretty sure we actually did find a key in one iteration, but we never got to use it.
穴ですか？
Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe you put some kind of key in there.
このマスクとスーツを外すことができるのかもしれないな。
I mean, I wouldn't go as far as to say open up the suits, but definitely the mask.
なるほど。それは朗報です。とにかくそこに刺さるような何かを見つければいいわけですね。
Yeah.
ありがとうございます。
That ringing noise, is it supposed to be significant? Are they saying there's bells in his robe? Is that pertinent information or?
少しだけほっとしました。一生これをつけたまま 生活しなければならないのかと思っていたので。
But you said it felt natural.
あれ？だけどさっきは気にならないみたいなことを言ってなかったっけ？
Exactly!
ええ、気にはなりません。けれど、一生脱げないとなると話は別です。
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
視力が悪い人にとってのメガネのようなものですよ。
I don't have to imagine that.
かけていても違和感を覚えることはありませんが、永遠に取れなかったら不愉快でしょ。
And that's exactly why I got laser eyes.
そういうことです。
Although that is an interesting metaphor. But that implies he knows what it's like to wear glasses? Question mark?
さあ、私についての話はこれぐらいにして、そろそろ別の場所に移動しませんか？
いや、まだ完全にこの部屋を調べきったわけじゃない。私はここに残るよ。
僕も。
Alright, then me and Kay will go to the crew quarters? Question mark?
そうですか。では私は他の方々の様子を伺いに。
You can come with me.
シグマさんは？
I think I'll be moving along too.
どちらに行かれるおつもりで？
Crew quarters. I was thinking I might go over to the crew quarters.
わかりました。ならば私はラウンジにでも足を運んでみることにしましょう。
Why can't we go to the crew quarters together?
それではまた後ほど。
Are you avoiding me?
失礼します。
Rude. Kay's robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him, checking out his ass as I went. I mean, what? What? So the remaining is Tenmyoji and Luna? And Clover. Huh. So these are the crew quarters, huh?
シグマか。何しに来た？
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
どうだかな。
What's happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body. Right, because he knows her.
そうかの。
Is he gonna say anything about that?
気のせいではないか。
So my guess is that Tenmyoji and that old lady were both researchers in the same project. Now, whether or not that was the telepathy project from the previous game, I don't know for sure, but that's what I'm thinking. Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your, grandkid?
そんなことを聞いてどうする？
Just making conversation, man. Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal was. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji. Are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover? Luna?
なんだ、シグマもいたんだ。
Did you not want me here?
別に悪くないけど。天明寺さんしかいないのかと思ってたから。
このキャビンのある区画には、私と四葉さんと天明寺さんの3人でやってきたんです。
I mean, I have eyes and a brain. I could have figured that out by myself, Luna.
それで別れて室内を捜索しようってことになって、
I mean, that much is obvious, I feel. Huh. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense, to be honest. So, you find anything?
ゼロ
Zero! He's here? You found Zero? What? Which one? Oh my god, it's the same fucking joke. What about you? Anything suspicious?
ええ、特に変わったところは見当たりませんでした。まあ、この建物自体が変わったところみたいなものですけど。
You ain't wrong there. So why do you think Zero puts all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
そうですね。もしかしたらそれらを解くことも含めてノナリーゲームってことなんじゃないでしょうか。
In the previous game, the idea was that, so there were two bunches of kids. There was the kids that went through basically the Nonary games, doing all these puzzles and stuff, while there was another bunch of kids in a different facility, and they had all the solutions to the puzzles, and the idea was that the kids with the solutions would telepathically communicate those answers to the kids, you know, during the experiments and stuff. And that was, yeah, that was how they were gonna prove telepathy was real or something. I can't remember. Really? I thought the Nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Right. I think I was thinking that this... I was gonna say, I was thinking that maybe this is the other facility, like where the kids were being kept, like the kids with the solutions, but then that doesn't really make sense. But there's a pretty good chance this is another one of those testing facilities. I feel that's must be true. And yeah, Clover was in the previous game, so she probably finds this familiar. Well, what is a Nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
これももしかしたらの話なんですけど、例えばどこかの大富豪たちの道楽って可能性はないでしょうか。
So this was actually in the previous game as well, which makes it a bit interesting that she brings it up.
そうです。どこかに大金持ちの人たちが集まってモニターで私たちが右往左往する姿を見ながら楽しんでるとか。
So I have like 3 candidates for Zero at the moment. It's the first is Quark, the second is in fact Luna because she's so unassuming, like it feels like she might be like the true mastermind kind of thing. The third is Phi, but also I have a lot of doubts about Phi because I don't know, she seems, I don't know what the word is. Like, she seems too helpful, I guess. Like, we interact with her a bit too much for it to seem like she's Zero, but then, I mean, you never know with these people, to be honest.
なるほど。道楽で人が一人殺されたというわけか。浮かばれんの。
So he didn't know the old lady was gonna be here. So maybe... So even, let's say my theory that Quark is a Zero is correct, then maybe Tenmyoji isn't the one helping him.
あの女性が亡くなったのはゲームとは関係ないかもしれないじゃないですか。
ありえんな。
What makes you say that?
K が言っていた通り、もしも彼女のゼロウサギが何らかのコメントを発しているはずじゃ。
If her dying wasn't part of all of this, the rabbit would have said something. I mean, would he? How are you guys so sure that the rabbit isn't lying? Everyone is so keen to take the rabbits at face value, and I don't know that's true. Like, maybe the reason they think that is because he himself said that he can't lie, but then nothing is really stopping him from lying about that either. I don't know, it just seems everyone is way too willing to trust the rabbits.
しかし奴はそのことについては一切触れようとしなかった。まるで何事もなかったかのようにゲームを淡々と進めていった。なぜか。
What is that reason?
彼女の殺害はゼロの計画のうちに含まれていたからじゃ。
I mean, probably.
そうとしか考えられん。
つまりあの老婆を殺したのはゼロボスってこと？
おそらくな。
So I'm pretty sure it was confirmed that Dio was the one who killed the lady, but I'm fairly sure he's not Zero. Unless he's like the greatest actor of all time, because he is pissed when he talks to that rabbit.
だとすると閉じ込められた7人の中に殺人犯がいるってことになるね。
Wait, 7?
だって私とアリスはゼロじゃないし。
Okay, I'll let the I parts go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero. Well, yeah, like Clover can't be Zero because again, she's from the first game. There's no way she's gonna be Zero. And Alice, as will be later revealed, is working with Clover, so it's also pretty unlikely that Alice is Zero.
どうしてって知ってるでしょ？私とアリスが知り合いなの。
二人はどんな関係なんですか？
仲間かな。
And where do you co-work?
とある組織の。
組織って一体何ですか？
それは言えないの。
Nani? What do you mean you can't tell us?
言えないは言えないだよ。
Really not a very good secret agent, girl.
教えることができないってこと。
どうしてですか？
どうしても。
Great. That's not an answer.
機密事項なの。だから絶対に口が裂けても言えないんだ。
Come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
そうですよ、四つ葉さん。 もしかしたらその組織っていうのと今回の一件には何か関係があるのかもしれないじゃないですか。
うん、そうだね。私もそう思う。
Finally.
お前さん方、お取り込み中のところすまんがの、そろそろ行かねばならぬ時刻のようじゃぞ。
What? Oh, shit. It's only 4 months late. Hey, Clover, how about you just tell us on the way there? Gotta
そ
go
ういうこ
fast!
とじゃ。
仕方ないですね。さっきの話は一旦保留にして待ち合わせ場所に急ぎましょう。
How do you... There's a fast forward button, right? Oh, whatever the button is, I found the auto button. Oh, skip. Wait.
第一扉をくぐる。
Whoops. Wonder what she said. Alright. Oh, you're fucking late!
第二扉の前に立つ。
Basically, we took our sweet ass time and Alice is not
タイム
happy.
リミットが訪れて、でその後どうすればいいっていうの？あなたのバングルがなければ第二扉は開かないのよ。わかってる？
I'm sorry.
第一扉と第二扉の間に閉じ込められたまま永遠に出られないことになるわけか。それはそれで呼吸筋を麻痺させられるよりもおぞましいな。
クオーク、心配させてすまなかったな。
What is that expression?
とにかく今は余計なやり取りをしている場合ではありません。
Man, Quark is just so sus. Like, seriously.
ご覧の通り CD の第一と早く
Yep, yep, yep,
誰
yep,
と
yep.
誰が組んでどの扉に入るのかを決めなければ。
So, how should we pair up?
時間がない。前と同じように考えられうる組み合わせ。
Option A, Alice and I will pair up with Luna. Oh boy, Luna again. Yikes. Yoji and Quark. Pair up with Clover. Fi and Dio. Pair up with K. Alternatively, Alice and I pair up with K. Yoji and Quark with Luna. Fi and Dio with Clover. Wait, didn't you say there was only two? Right, Alice and I and Clover. And Yoji and Quark with K. Fly and Deal with Luna.
カラードドア閉鎖。
Okay, so who's going to go where?
私はもう K と組むのは嫌よ。
Well, that makes it easy.
さっきの AB ゲームで懲りたわ。
おや、嫌われてしまったようですね。
俺は組むんだったらルナがいいな。
Why?
私ですか？
次の AB ゲームで寄しやすい相手ということか。
I see.
そこは黙っとけよ。お前は俺とペアだろ。
だからといって味方だと思われるのは心外だ。
アイさんは先ほど私に対して裏切りを選びましたね。そしてディオさんも天明寺さんに対して同じく裏切りを。
Okay, how about you just come with us, okay?
おいおい、勘違いすんなって。あれはクォークが勝手に。
I'm telling you, Quark's freaking zero.
ディオ、いい加減にしろよ。
とにかく 俺とファイが次のラウンドで裏切りを選ぶことはありえねえよ。だってルナ、お前の BP は今1だろ。もしお前が協力を選び俺たちが裏切りを選んじまったら、お前の BP は
マイナス1。つまり死ぬということになりますね。
言いにくいがそういうことだ。そこまでして俺たちは先に脱出したいとは思わんよ。
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't trust this guy at all, to be honest.
なあファイ。
ああ、そうだな。
Fi? Miss Fi? I wouldn't trust him if I were you, Luna.
わかりました。それでは私はリオさんとファイさん、お二人にかけてみる
Luna!
ことにします。
Are you sure about this?
ええ、覚悟を決めました。
Okay. Maybe that means she's Zero because she knows she can't die or something.
するとわしとクオークのペアは K と組むことになるの。
So it looks like the Alice and Clover routes, I guess.
アリスは K とは組みたくないようじゃから。
ええ、そうね。
Also, this is absolutely taking way more than 4 minutes. Or
じゃあ
3 minutes
私
or
は
whatever.
またアリスと組めるんだ。賛成だよ。さっきの AB ゲームで私アリスにひどいことしちゃったし、失われた信頼取り戻したいから。
ならばパターン C で決まりだな。同色のペア版とソロ版が一緒にチームを組むパターンだ。シグマとアリスは四つ葉とクレン名字と
Yep,
最
yep,
後
yep,
に
yep. We don't have
何
to
か色があるもの
recap.
カラードドア
10 seconds, Jesus, Christmas. No time for objections, people.
よし行こう。
3、2、1、0。カラードドア
Time for some escape room. Huh? Is this a dead end?
右と左と真ん中。
Yes, I have eyes. I can see there are 3 doors.
扉は3枚あるけど全部ロックがかかってるみたいだね。
I can see that as well, yes.
この装置は何かしら。
I don't remember.
レバーがついてるけど。
Pull the lever.
シグマ、下げてみてくれる？
Why don't you do it yourself? Oh, okay, it opens a door. Interesting.
開いたね。
Can I pick a different door? Yeah, why just that one? What about the other 2?
まあ細かいことはいいじゃない。
I guess.
そこに道がある限り、私たちは先に進むだけよ。さあ、行きましょう。
Let's go! Well, waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. Dun, 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 dun. Ding, 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 ding. The pantry? The pantry? Haven't I been to the pantry before? Oh, no way. I feel like I have done the pantry puzzle before.
すごいね。こんなにも大量の下着、一体誰が履くんだろう。
Huh? What?
だってこの棚に保管されてるの みんなパンティーなんでしょ？
なんで？
だから
What makes you think they're panties?
ほら部屋の扉にそう書いてあったじゃん。
Pantry! God damn it.
四つ葉、あれはパンティじゃなくて
It's a pantry. God damn it, girl. How are you a secret agent?
パントリー？
食料庫って意味よ。
そうだったんだ。
Oh god. We're gonna fucking die. Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
貯水タンクじゃない？
た
Haha.
っぷりと水が蓄えられてるんだね。
Let me just have a quick look. I'm just wondering if maybe my save file didn't sync up or something. But surely not, right? Because I feel like I've done the pantry puzzle before, but that should not be the case. Or maybe I've just passed through here and I've thought I've done it before.
一方棚
But
の方に
that
保管されて
that
るのは
panty jokes felt really familiar as well for some reason.
パン等のはず。
Or I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't remember. So just a whole bunch of food, huh?
だとするとこの施設は
It looks like you could live here for quite a while.
だと思うわ。
Then what do you think this place is for?
もしかしたら感染者の隔離施設なのかも。
What?
教えたでしょ？ラジカル6の話。
Yes, you
やっ
did,
ぱり
yes.
あのウイルスの話は本当だったんだよ。
You're saying that's the reason they've got all this food and water so that they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
私だって嫌よ。たとえ食料があっても下着の替えがないなんて許せないもん。
What? Why are we back on the topic of underwear?
そういう問題？っていうかいい加減忘れてほしいんだけどそのネタ。
Alright, well, we need to search this room. So let's get started. Seek a way out. Okie dokie. Basic neutrals. Oh. An empty plastic container. It says basic water. So does that mean we're supposed to put basic water in here? What's this then? Oh, another one. Neutral water. Acidic water? Okay. What do these mean? Fractions. And I think these are pages from a day calendar. Okay. The blue ones are Saturdays and the red ones are Sundays. The black numbers are weekdays? Huh? 5 pages from the day calendar. Wait, hold on. Oh, I mean, I guess it's obvious this is month and then day, right? What do you think this machine is? Bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. 5x5 grid of metal boxes. Put some... maybe the... No, I only had 4 containers. What about the screen? Screen's dark. Maybe it's not on. The card slot's right under it. So we need to find a card. I think we're done with that for now. That's... it's gonna be where the exit key is, as well as a secret of some sort. Wait, what was that? What's this? Button parts. What is this? Button? Fritz? Like a female screw? Oh, here. Okay. That's a beaker? Ice? I wonder what this thing is. It's full of ice cubes. It looks like one of those sliding ice puzzles. It's a giant ass ice cubes, dude. Why do they look like that? So I guess I'm supposed to fix the button and put it in here. Okay. No? Why the hell did I put the cabinets back in the corner like this? It's got a sliding door. Let's slide it in. Okay. A binder. A nutritional management chart and nutritional balance chart. Okay, archive. Oh, here we go. What the? What? Sure. Oh my god. Okay, I think I see. So there's gonna be a puzzle where we have to figure out how, like, what combination of box lunches we need to fulfill the correct nutrient balance. What's this? It's from a calendar. What? What? There's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Which one? There's something back here. Oh, hey, this looks up. Type something. What? What? Wait, what? How do you... What the? What? Why's this color so weird? Okay, shorts. Okay, what about these? What? These are all drawers, huh? Tons of them. 366, so like days of a year, but extra. Okay, but that doesn't tell me anything about... Right, and then we have this water machine thing here. It's got a faucet, so... Okay, so I do have containers. Don't you think you could use that here? Yep, I could use those containers, but how do I know? How do I know what's like? What do I do with them? I guess we'll just stick. I could get rid of water. Let's fill this thing. But I don't think this is correct. I need to figure out how. So what is it? Basic, neutral, acidic. Well, what values give what? Or is this some basic chemistry that I should know already? Some of the pictures in the boxes look really tasty. Is this another underwear joke? It sure was. Okay, well... But then, even if I fill the water up, what do I do with them? Did I? Oh, the ice machine. So it's definitely... Can I just put the button in now? It's not gonna work. You probably need a complete button. Yep. Yup. Makes sense. Actually, can this drawer open? What the? Okay, perfect. Combine with button parts. Brilliant. What the? What? Just by pulling it out? Huh? Warm drawer. This drawer is warm. What do you mean used it recently? How would it... Who would have used it recently? What do you mean? Freaking insane, dude. Okay, let's put that button in. I will. And here we go. And now it's unlocked. And now, what the heck? What and how do the ice cubes on top work? There's nothing in here. Which ice cube? Oh, it's one of those little ball puzzles. Yep. Wait. And slide for what? Oh. How do... So if I move this here, here, and then maybe leave that question mark, and then this comes out, and then this. Actually, let's just pretend those aren't there first. So this comes out down here. This one comes across, and it comes across. So ideally there was some. No, actually no. We also don't know how many times these things can slide. Let's say this comes here, comes up here. So we had something here, and it would come down here, and then it would go all the way across. Which is not helpful. Did have something here, then we could go boop, and then boop, and then there would ideally be something here to stop, and you could just go boop here, but then I don't know how many times these things move. So it goes like this, and this, and then hop, and then hop. Let's give it a go. How does this? How do I control this? Ah, okay. Oh, they move at the same time. That's ass. Okay, okay. But that one's stuck there now, so that's okay. So this goes out here, and you have to move it down to get this out anyway. Okay. First, let's go. Let's just do this. Okay. So I can move this out, which would move this across. Or I could move it to the left, which would move this across as well. Probably you want to move it this way, which moves that way, and then you move it down, which pops that down there. Also pops that down there. But then that doesn't... doesn't help with this one in here, I don't think. Let's get it going. Oh. So is it 4 times they can move? If I move this across, that does not work. Right, so they just freeze. Well, hold on, I need to figure out how many times these things move. So that's 1, 2, 3. So that one moved 4. So 1. That's 2. That one moved 1. 3. That one's stuck. That's 2. 3. Okay, so they move 3 times before freezing. Boy, I'm not good enough for this kind of puzzle. This, I do this, I go like that, and then go that, so that freezes there, and then I go 1, 2, and then 3, it freezes here? Question mark? Know how that would help. 2 gets here and just stays there, but then I could drop the final one down here and it'll go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't help. If this goes here, and then here, and over here, it gets stuck here. And then where would this go? Actually, let's just go. Oh, shit. Oh, that's unfortunate. That counted as a movement for the second one. Yeah, and then that doesn't help at all. Oh god. Boy, oh boy. I don't know. So, ignoring previous blocks, how would it work? So this would come down here, all the way down here, and then so it go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It doesn't help at all. That one is still subject to the same movement freezing things. Not very good at this kind of puzzle. Well, that's frozen up there. That's not going to be useful. I have to look up a guide or something. Unless there's something else I have to, like, unless this is actually unsolvable and I have to do something else, but I don't think that's the case. And that gets stuck up there, that's actually not useful at all, I don't think. It's definitely not useful at all. Well, that doesn't help at all. Definitely does not help at all. Can't figure it out, man. Just keep trying. You can do it. Okay, so that means it's definitely solvable. I just don't know how. These. Whoops. Yikes. If I could get this here somehow, then I can just drop it in, but then there's a limit on how many times this thing can move as well. That gets stuck up there, but I don't think it... That's not gonna help anything. Drop it here. That gets stuck there for whatever reason. That gets stuck there. Pretty sure we've seen this happen before. Oh shit, I did it! It worked after like 10 billion years! And then you combine this with the warm drawer. And then... and then you stick it in here. Is that a microwave? Ding! Keycard! Visitor ID. Okay, interesting. What? Stick it in. God damn it! Number of ration boxes insufficient. So we have to put ration boxes in this machine, I guess. Cannot verify presence of acidic water vessel. Okay. Okay, I mean, I understand that it wants us to put stuff in, but I don't know what I should be. I don't know how I should fulfill that purpose. Oh boy. What? Could it? Where is it? Is this? Right, so the calendars actually reflect these drawers here. Let me just verify with the second half of the year. Yep, they do. So, okay, let's take a photo of this. Okay, that's one. And then number two. Okay. So I've got the maps. Now I need the... keep thinking the right stick is the camera. Okay, so these are the 5 boxes that we need. So... just take a photo from here. Okay. So I need the 13th of January, and that is, in fact, Lord Almighty, so it's the 3rd row from the top. I think it's this one, in fact. How do I... oh my god. How do I... How do I take them out? Oh, I figured out your puzzle, but I can't figure out how to take them out. This is ass. This is so ass. What? Oh no, don't... shit. Okay, oh boy, okay, so it wants this, so it's 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, what was it again? I think it wants the set of drawers first, so 1, 2, 3, and then I think it needs the letter. So that is E. E3 or 3E. So 1, 2, 3, 3E or E3. Not sure which. So I go here. Yep. I go 1, 2, 3, and then E. 3. Check. Uh-huh. Did it work? Shelves of drawers. Yep, brilliant. That's what I wanted. Do I have it, or do I have to go grab it? I have to go freaking... Why can't I just grab it in the first place? That's so dumb. Okay. Jesus Christmas. I have to do this for all of them? Okay, so the next one is the... Might as well just go for the month order. So the 27th of March, which is in fact so it's still 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Column F. No. Column B. B14. Yep, B14. 1, 2, 3, B14. So it's 1, 2, 3, B14. Check. Excellent. Yep, I get the idea. Why can't I just get the thing automatically? Why do I... maybe I'll just do them all and then go pick them all up. So the 7th of May. 7th of May is... in theory it should be the next set, which is 456. 456... The 7th. So it's A. Goodness. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A7. 4, 5, 6, A7, I think. Four, 5, 6, A7. Cool. Next one will be the 30th of July. The 30th of July will probably be the next set of drawers. 7, 8, 9. Actually, I mean, yeah, these are just the months. Yeah, 7, 8, 9, like July. Yeah, of course, that makes sense. What was it again? The 30th. The 30th of July. That is... So it's A. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. A6. 7, 8, 9, 8, A6. A6. Right. And the last one is the 11th of the 11th. Which would be... Just looking here. So that's G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. G6. Like a G6. Like a G6. G6. Brilliant. And I also have a feeling... Hello? Just give me the thing. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna just grab these first. Oops. Yep. Did we? Yes, I know, I understand the idea. Okay, and on the back of the calendar it said the date the man was abducted or something like that. Let's just have a quick look. Calendar notes. The day the man was abducted. So the one date we know for sure is the 25th of December. That's me, Sigma. There's also the dates. Dio was abducted. I think he was the 20th of December. So what we can do is we can just do the 25th of December. So that's B 13, I think. Sure, let's say B13. So do that. B 13. Anything? Completed. Screen's blue now. Shuts off after a set amount of time. Oh, I see. Fuck. I mean, it's clearly the. This one. Okay, yeah, so I've got the secret password. Might as well delete my photos now and presume I don't need them again. Also, the secret. Interesting that the dates with secrets was my abduction date. So it's Star Sun. Might as well do that now, I suppose. Yeah, I know, oh God, I know what it is. Jesus Christ. Star. Sun. This? Hooray! Nice. Post up, and then let's have a look at these secrets. Oh. Goodness gracious. Okay, cooked food 1. Twice cooked pork. 回锅肉. It's Sichuan dish. It's made by pan-frying pork, cabbage, bell peppers, and green onions with doubanjiang or tianmianjiang for flavor. Paella, Spanish dish where cookies, rice, meat, seafood, and vegetables in a shell pot, seasoned with saffron. Nasi goreng, an Indonesian dish made with pan-fried rice seasoned with sambal, kebab manis, and terasi. And schnitzel, a German dish is made by mixing together meat, flour, eggs, and breadcrumbs, then frying the mixture in butter or lard. Man, eating any of these things would be nice right now. Cold food 2, yukgaijang, a Korean dish. The process involves stewing beef, vegetables, namu, I don't know what that is, and powdered chili peppers together very slowly. Resulting meal is very spicy. Sounds nice. Borscht, Russian dish. Whoops. Preparations very simple. Just stew meat and vegetables together for a long time. The finished meal is garnished with beets by Dre, and sour cream. That is not the right kind of beets. Tom gai, a Thai dish made by stewing chicken, chili peppers, ginger, and nampula, and coconut milk. Very spicy. Chef's pasta, whatever the chef feels like making. Sometimes you don't know what it is until you take a bite. Sometimes you don't even know din. These are nice and all, but why? Have a nice Route 03 sits before he leaves. There are a few variations. Have a nice trauma, have a nice trace, have a nice trumpet, have a nice trumpet. Free the soul. Okay, this is new. An emerging religious organization with a rapidly growing membership. Some figures claim the congregation numbers over 1 million in countries across the world. Originally, the organization called itself Free the Soul Y. It's later dropped off Y to become simply Free the Soul. The founder of the religion is known only as Brother, and his true identity is a mystery. This is some 20th century boy shit. Only a small number of the highest ranking members have ever seen him. The doctrine of Free the Soul demands that its adherents separate themselves from the world, free themselves of lust, and release their souls from their physical bodies so that they can be purified. There was an actual cult that was like this. I forget what it's called. Whatever. Its followers believed that they would be born again as a new race, and that the world will be transformed into a place of equality with no conflict or poverty. Considering how a peaceful world of equality with no conflict or poverty usually plays out in the movies, they seem like a pretty scary group of people. Myrmidons. Free the Soul is a powerful new religious order, blah blah, and the Myrmidons are the elite frontline soldiers in that secret war. What the fuck? General public knows nothing about the Myrmidons, but their actions have put them on watch lists of intelligence communities across the globe. Rumors say that all Myrmidons have the same face, suggesting that they may all be clones of a single person. No one knows where this rumor comes from exactly, but I can tell you that it's a very credible source. Okay. Although for some reason, K is the one I immediately think of when I'm reading this. Wait a minute. They have all the same face. They may all be clones of a single person. Myrmidons, Mandalorians, Boba Fett. Oh my god. Brother. The founder of Free the Soul, although he prefers not to be referred as such. As a child, he had a younger brother whom he was very fond of. Unfortunately, the worst happened and the younger brother was murdered. Rage and despair filled Brother, and for 9 days and 9 nights, interesting number, he was consumed by his own misery. On the morning of the 10th day, however, he had a revelation. Mankind was rife with base desires and needed to be purified so that a new world could come into being. God had spoken to Brother and given him a mission. Brother dedicated his life to realizing that mission, and at the age of 26 he established Free the Soul of Y. He claims that Y is a symbol for miracles. Okay. Bracelets. Here is some information that isn't revealed in the game. Okay. Bracelet on the participants of the enigmatic game. So it's put on, a needle on the underside activates and inserts itself in the wearer. Doesn't necessarily mean it injects a drug. So basically, all that's certain is that when someone puts on the bracelet, they get poked. Okay, what is the relevance of that information? Is this just some lore, I guess? That's right, they were like robots. Artificial biological tissue. Somewhat rambling explanation. The center of thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. If humans are actually being controlled by an outside force, then is there actually any such thing as free will? Okay. Side note, GTM-CM-GOLM stands for Golem Type Male Cockney Model Number GOLM. Right, anyway. Nice for the game to just sort these containers for me. Oh no. Okay. So that means I should be able to solve the water thing already, but empty beaker. What is this? What is this for? It sure is a beaker. I assume my chemistry is supposed to be good enough that I would be able to solve this already. Okay, this is basic water. A base neutralizes acid, right? So maybe this? Then this is neutral, so let's go 0. Okay, they're all filled up. I don't know if this is correct, but let's find out. Okay. Content of acidic water vessel incorrect. So neutral and acidic are incorrect. How would I... How would I... Is there anything about like a periodic table? Also, what the hell is this? Nani? Well, if it's not -3, then maybe it's -2? Oh, that's not it. And what would neutral water be? If it's not 0, then what would... what? We'll just put it in... Boy, oh boy. Well, if it's... Try this then. Oh. Okay, I don't... I don't know. What was there supposed to be a clue somewhere that would have told me that? Was I supposed to just blindly choose everything until it worked, or is this some basic chemistry that I should already know? Like, I guess it worked, so whatever. But oh god. Okay. Fucking I knew it. Okay, let's take a photo of this. And then let's take a photo of this nutrient balance as well. Okay, we can do this. So let me just verify the first one first, I suppose. So they wanted, good lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of that, of orange. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, so hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 7 orange blocks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 red blocks and 4 yellow blocks. So I think the cat stood on something. Oh no, never mind. I just pressed the wrong thing. Okie dokie, let's. What did that mean by dragging and dropping? I accidentally solved one while I was trying to figure out how this thing worked. Okay, I understand now. That's fine. So I need 6 oranges. Oops, I need 6. No, I need 7 oranges. 9 reds and 4 yellows. So Mao,你又撳咗啲嘢呢？ What was it again? 7 oranges, 9 reds, and 4 yellows. So the safest would be to get rid. Yeah, we've already got rid of the reds. That's fine. Okay, so and we need to keep the blues and the purples. But we need to get rid of the yellow. So the only thing we can have are blues, greens, and purples, and we already have aim them out. So we can either have one blue, one purple, or two blues, two purples. If we want to do the 4 yellows. So we already have 2 blues, so maybe I'll just get rid of all the purples and all the yellows. Replace them with solids. Okay. And then... so what does that give us? We get 1, 2... I'm kind of distracted because the cat keeps trying to eat my mic or something. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's too many. We need to... Maybe it's 1 purple, 1 yellow, in fact. So we did this. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's still 1 too many. It could also just be one red, 1 yellow, so I could swap this guy. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still 1 too many. So if I swap how do you get 4 then? Am I reading 1, 2, 3? Yep, that's 7, right? Let me swap out with a yellow. 1, 2, 3. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's too many. Alright, there we go. Okay. That took a little longer than it should have, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 6, 7, 8. Is that 8? Yep, so that's 8 oranges. 8 oranges. 11 reds. 9 yellows. 8 oranges. So right now we have 1, 4, 5, 8, 9. And what do we want? We wants 8 oranges, so I need to get rid of... Let's get rid of 1. Or maybe it's like this. Perfect. I just solved the shit out of this puzzle. I'm getting a little too excited. Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? Ooh. Oh, stars. From right to left, or left to right. You did it! Excellent. And we got the secret, so we're actually all done. Oh. Star. God. Stars. Whee! Why did you grab the thing that was underneath all the other things? Yep, floor B, we've got another map. Yep. And then we got a couple of cards. Yep. Key cards. So one for the pair and one for the solo. Yep. And we got the keys. Keys to get out of here. Hooray. Yep. Oh, yes. I know. What? What's the beaker for? Huh? What's the beaker for? But I already got the secret, so... Huh? Whatever. Already got secrets. I presume the beaker's not important? Okay, do it! Right? Why do you need to count down? Just like open the door. You found it! What the what? I feel like that's the first time we also had to pull a bunch of levers.
Ambidex gate が開放されました。
And then after this, we should be doing the voting thing, I think. I guess we might as well do that before I finish off for the night. Right. The gate's been opened?
他のチームが AB ルームの扉を開けたんだわ。
まだ私たちは戻ってないのに。
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just in. Just in? Whoa. Did you two just get back? Hey, what happened to the kid? Oh right, he has some kind of like fits and then like fucking dies.
ってことは AB ゲートを開けたのは青の扉の先に進んだチームね。
Right, I'm pretty sure it's always Dio who like kicks off the AB game before everyone else gets back.
ルナ、ファイ、それからディオの3人だね。
Huh? Wait, you guys went through the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you come out the blue one?
説明は後じゃ。それよりもお前さんたちクオークを見なかったか？
Oh no, he disappears first. Hawk? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
いなくなってしまったんじゃ。
Gone?
緑の扉の先にあった資料室。 そこでカードキーを見つけて外に出た後、いつの間にか姿を消してしまって。
So you went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there?
いえ、そういうわけではなく、このマップを見てください。
You went through the green door, you had a little fun little escape room, and then you... Whoa, that's a big loop-de-loop. And then... Oh, so you go through the green door and the treatment center, and eventually you end up at the blue door.
途中に大きな部屋があるわね。ここは何？
兵会にあったのと同じような倉庫じゃ。
Right.
とにかくずっと探しているのですが、見つからなくて。
Well, maybe he went back to the other floor already?
私はこのまま霊界の倉庫まで戻ってみます。
わしは青の扉の先を探してみるつもりじゃ。来た道を引き返すわけではなく、ルナたち3人が進んだと思われる方を。
Wouldn't it be better if you went back and voted first before you did that? I'll come with you then. You've got a better chance at finding him with 2 pairs of eyes.
そうか、すまんな。
そういうことなら仕方ないわね。私も探すのを手伝うわ。
私も手伝うよ。
Then we'll leave floor A to you guys.
わかったわ。
What about the AB game?
行きましょう。四つ葉。
Tenmyoji and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. Pick. Excuse me. What the hell? What are those suits? What is this place?
並んでおるのはウイルスの感染を防ぐための防護服のようじゃな。
So these things keep you from getting sick?
おそらくな。
They almost look like Brotherhood power armor.
ルナたち3人に確かめてみるといい。この部屋を探索したのは彼らじゃからな。
Hey, there's another room underneath.
行ってみよう。
Cats doesn't seem to like me staying up after 12. Damn! Cat is in the way, I can't read what it says. He's not here.
クオーク、一体どこに行ってしまったんじゃ。わしがもっとちゃんとあいつのことを見ていたら。
Tenmyoji's face was drawn and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. He's really fucking old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. There's snot on the cat's nose. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. It's floor B. Memento Mori. Something line something. So it looks just like the floor A warehouse.
あそこを見てみろ。
What the door? The doors are shining? No way! Why so excited about some shining doors? Are these chromatic doors?
ああ、おそらくな。他の CD と同じような装置がついておるじゃろう。
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell the...
いや、今はクオークを探す方が先じゃ。
But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
わかった。そうしよう。
PC. What would PC stand for? Assume the E is environments, but pathogen, pathological environments control? Huh? Dio!
なんだお前らか。二人だけってことはクオークは見つからなかったんだ。
Wait, didn't someone start the AB game? Like, then...
さっき A 階の倉庫で四つ葉とアリスから聞いたんだよ。クオークが行方不明になってみんなで探してるってさ。
ということはこっちの倉庫にも戻っておらんのか。
ああ、どっかで道草でも食ってんじゃねえのか。タンポポとか菜の花とか。
What?
道に生えてる食べられそうな草のことだよ。
Hey! This is no time for jokes! You should be out there looking for him too!
はあ？なんで俺がそんなことしなくちゃなんねんだよ。めんどくせえ。
Aren't you worried about him?
さっき初めて出会ったガキの心配なんかするわけねえだろ。
なんじゃと？
だいたいあのガキがゼロボスだったらどうすんだ。
That's what I'm saying!
今頃どっかでふんぞり返ってブランデーグラスをくるくると回してるかもしれないぜ。
I mean, I don't think he's doing that, but I do think he's Zero. Although he could be another red herring, like who even knows?
俺たちが右往左往する姿を眺めながらな。
バカな。
Yeah, there's...
ないなんて言い切れるか。ゼロがどんな姿をしてるか誰にもわからないんだ。子供でもおかしくはないだろう。あのガキをあまり信用しない方がいいって天明寺にも警告してやったじゃないか。
わしはクオークを信じとる。
バカを見ないようにせいぜい気をつけろよ。
So, in one of the previous routes, Dio said he was... I'm pretty sure he said this. He said he was hired by Zero. I wonder if this is his, like, subtle way of telling us, you know, the guy who hired me kind of sounded like Quark. I wonder if that's what he's trying to say here. Or he could just be an asshole, like that's also a non-zero chance. The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to sit at the light, fire burst into the room.
シグマ、天明寺とディオも一緒か。ちょうどよかった。3人ともすぐに来てくれ。
Did something happen?
来ればわかる。早くしろ。
Where are we going?
キャビンだ。
Oh, is this where we find Quark like just dead or unconscious? No, that's usually what happens in the routes from what I remember. Oh, what the? Wait, what? Already?
そんな
What the hell? Is it me or is my face like stuck in like amazement or shock or something?
なんということじゃ。
心臓が止まればその人の番号は外れるようになってるんだわさ。
There's a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeats, but my footsteps sounded muffled as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I mean, this happened before as well, but usually it's not this quick, I feel. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Dude, she was literally right with us, like, not long ago. This is crazy. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. There's like, clearly some kind of injection gun there. Like, I wonder... They're dead, both of them. Like, you know how I keep saying... They keep hinting that, oh, if your heart stops, then your bracelet falls off. Like, I wonder if... let's just say, hypothetically, right? Like, Luna killed Alice, and then she used the injection gun to... inject herself, and then fake her death, and then the bracelet comes off. Although, why she would do this? Like, who freaking knows? But there is a reason that injection gun is there, and I don't know what the reason is. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me, but Alice and Luna I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket. My chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. Big same, dude. It was a full minute before someone answered.
おそらく四つ葉だと思う。私と K が駆けつけた時、四つ葉は今と同じようにアリスの死体のそばに佇んでいた。その時にはすでに二人とも息絶えていて。
四つ葉がやったんじゃねえのか。
Yeah, I don't think so, dude.
やった？私が？
AB ゲームの後、アリスと揉めてたじゃねえか。もともと知り合いだったみたいだし、本当はずっと死ねばいいって思ってたんじゃねえのか。面識のない俺たちよりも動機がある可能性は高いだろう。
Just occurred to me. D-O, D-O, like the zero? Question mark? Although... I mean, I don't know. It's... If he was a zero, it'll be as on the nose as K, even. Like, he's wearing a ringmaster outfit. Like, what a cocky piece of shit you'd have to be wearing a ringmaster uniform and be the actual ringmaster of this whole thing, you know?
ルナもそうだ。
Huh? Why?
アリスを殺すところを見られて口封じに殺したんじゃ。
That doesn't. I mean, I guess. But that doesn't make sense. I mean, like, even without my knowledge about Clover, like that doesn't make sense. Like, if she killed, like, Alice and Luna clearly died in different ways. Like, so if Clover killed Alice with, say, a knife, leading to all that blood, why wouldn't she just shank Luna as well? Like, there's no blood on Luna. Like, it just makes no sense.
動機という意味では AB ゲームが動機になる可能性もある。
What do you mean?
相手が死んで投票不可能になれば自動的に協力が選ばれる。すると自分が裏切りを選べば簡単に3点が加算されることに。
Who was Luna's opponent?
私とディオだ。
でしたらディオさんにも四葉さんと同様動機があるかもしれないということですね。
ルナを殺すところを見られてアリスまで。
What? Why would it be the opposite scenario?
なんで俺がそんなことしなくちゃなんねんだよ。
それは今言ったじゃろ。次の AB ゲームで有利になるためじゃよ。
そんなことぐらいで人殺しなんかするわけねえだろ。
私は動機よりもアリスの状態が気になるな。
私も気になっていました。
What do you mean by her condition?
アリスの死体は着衣の乱れがほとんどない。
ナイフさえなければ眠っているかもです。
So there was no struggle. Yeah, you're right. Also, she's like barely wearing any clothes, so I don't know how you tell.
眠ってるところを殺したんじゃないのか？
I mean, that could be a possibility, to be honest.
ベッドがあるのにわざわざ床に座った状態で眠るでしょうか。
Well, if she was hit with some magical chloroform drug, then
考えにくいな。そもそもこんな状況で仮眠を取るというのも不自然だ。
だから眠らせたんだろ。
yeah. What?
おいおい、ゼロボスはどうやって俺たちを連れてきたんだ？
Oh, yeah, that white gas.
つまりゼロボスが例の煙を吸わせた上でアリスさんとルナさんの2人を殺害したと。
But again, they died in very different ways. I'm still convinced that Luna, at least in this particular scenario, I feel like Luna killed Alice and then used the like fake death drug on herself to make it look like she died.
まあどっちにしろ犯人はこの中の誰かってことになるわけだ。
Yeah, it was Luna.
おっと、この中じゃねえな。一人要注意人物を忘れてた。
まさかクオークのことを言っとるのか？
行方をくらました直後に殺人事件なんて怪しすぎるだろ。
クオークにできるはずがなかろう。
だったらなんでいなくなったんだよ。
それは何か不測の事態が。
んじゃ逆なのかもな。やった方じゃないならやられた方なのかもしれん。
What?
だから突然消えちまったんじゃないか。
I mean, based on my knowledge of the other routes, yes. He does eventually, like, drop dead. But where is this guy's basis for saying these things?
貴様
But he has no basis unless he's, like, deliberately trying to stir shit up. Which is why I suddenly thought, D-O? Zero? Because otherwise, I mean, he is also like a giant asshole, so there's that. Like, there's no other there's no good reason for him to really stir up shit, you know? Dio, knock it off! That's going too far!
なんだよなんだよ。お前らだって考えなかったわけじゃないだろ。
アンビデックスゲーム投票の締め切りまでプレイヤー所定の時刻までに
さて AB ゲームの時間だとよ。
He's way too chill about all of this shit. Like, maybe he's the villain of this route, like the actual main villain of this particular route. Come on, we've got more important things to worry about.
だったらお前は投票を棄権するんだな。よかったじゃねえか、四つ葉。シグマのペアはアリス。そのアリスはあの様子だと投票できなさそうだから。
Yeah, he keeps stirring shit up. It's crazy.
シグマが棄権すりゃ対戦相手である四つ葉は不戦勝だ。おいおい、しっかりしろよ。まんまと脱出できるってのに。
脱出？
そうだよ。今の四つ葉の BP は6。シグマは投票しないって言ってんだから、四つ葉が裏切りさえ選べば。
四つ葉さんの BP には3点が加算されて9点になりますね。
Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
だったらするのか？
Why are you so insistent on voting, dude?
するんだよな。こいつは見物だぜ。シグマの現在の BP も四つ葉と同じく6点だったはずだからな。次のラウンドは6点対6点の一騎打ち。どちらかが相手を出し抜けば BP は見事目標値に達し、ここから脱出できることになる。はてさて、どちらが勝つのやら。はは、面白くなってきたじゃねえか。
Why are you acting like Zero all of a sudden, bro? That's sus as hell.
とにかく A 階の倉庫に移動しよう。さあ行くぞみんな。
Hey, Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover?
何？
I said I want you to choose ally.
わかった。その代わりシグマも協力を選んでくれる？
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter an AB room of my own when I heard Fi's voice at my elbow and turned.
シグマ、ちょっと話がある。
Oh, hey Fi. Something up?
お前 今度の投票はどちらを選ぶつもりだ？
Well, I'm gonna pick ally. I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote ally.
やはりな。
Huh?
よく聞けシグマ。
You're gonna tell me to choose betray, aren't you?
ルナがあんなことになってしまったため、ルナの投票先は強力に設定される。ルナの対戦相手は私とディオだ。
Okay.
私たちは不戦勝で、次のラウンドは確実に9になる。
Yup. You and Dio are going to choose betray?
ルナの BP は1。しかし、そのバングルは手首にはない。外れている。彼女の BP がマイナスになったところで害はないんだ。もっとも、外れていなかったとしても、ルナはすでに亡くなってしまっているから。だから、お前も四つ葉を裏切るんだ。
I don't... Why?
うまくいったら一緒に連れてってやる。
Oh, you're just gonna ditch the rest of us, huh? Wait. You mean you're planning to escape?
当然だ。これを逃せば一生ここに閉じ込められることになる。
Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9 BP,
それはできない。
why?
ディオは9になればすぐに脱出するだろうからな。
Let's just shank him. Let's just shank him now.
いいかシグマ。分かっているとは思うが、9の扉は一度しか開くことはできないんだぞ。もしもお前が協力を出した場合、四つ葉が協力を出したとしても 6+2 で8点だ。ディオが先に脱出してしまったら、二度とお前はここから出ることはできなくなる。
Yeah, but we can always just break his legs, right?
裏切りを選んで9点にならない限りはな。
You're making an assumption that he can make it out of here. Why don't you, instead of trying to make me betray Clover, why don't you rally the rest of us to fucking beat the shit out of Dio once the voting's done, and then just tie him up? Like I don't see why I need to betray Clover. Like, it's not like you get teleported out of this facility the moment you get 9 points. Like, Dio still needs to physically make it to the door. But if we break his legs, he can't make it to the door. I don't see a problem. So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover?
そうだ。
No. Miss Phi, you're not seeing the big picture here. Again, we break Dio's legs, then we can farm points and get everyone out of here. It's quite simple. Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
そんなことをしたって意味がないだろう。どうしてもお前についてきてもらいたいんだよ。
And why is that?
なんとなくお前が必要な気がするから。
Uh-huh. You just know, huh? Well, it's raining. It's pouring outside. Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know?
K には声をかけていない。あいつの対戦相手は天明寺だ。天明寺の BP は1だから、K はさすがに裏切りを選べないだろう。
So if he chooses ally, he's going to get penalized.
そういうことだ。
投票の締め。
そろそろ時間だ。いいな。裏切りを選ぶんだぞ。
No, I don't have to. Again, we just need to stop Dio from leaving, right? It's that simple. She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. Is Clover really going to choose ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose betray, and I'm out of here. No, I promised I'd choose ally, so that's what I'm going to do. But Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever. Again, let's just freaking break his legs!
投票の締め切りまで残り10秒です。9、8、7。
Damn it! What the hell am I supposed to do? Choose ally. And then break Dio's legs.
アンビデックスゲーム第2ラウンド終了。
There's also a non-zero chance that Clover's just gonna betray me and then maybe she'll make a break for it, so...
結果は倉庫内のディスプレイに表示されます。お疲れ様でした。アンビデックスゲーム
Yeah. Okay, let's see what shitty result's gonna happen. The door ground open, I stepped out. All around me are the AB rooms with disgorging their occupants. Wow, what a beautiful turn of phrase.
待て、ディオ。
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio? So he's going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him. I mean, I don't see why not. There's always a chance, right?
まさか9の扉を開ける気か。
やはりこうなりましたか。
どういうこと？まだ結果も見てないのに。
Took only seconds for Tenmyoji and Kei to explain the map to her. Why would they need to... There's no need to explain, just go fucking break his legs!
結果は以上のように各自番組
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. For grunts, he swung the lever down. I bet all of you fucking idiots just stood around watching him instead of trying to break his legs.
開いたぜ。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。
Just go fucking break his legs. I don't understand why. Just go break his legs. God, you guys just fucking stand around like talking shit.
9の扉開いてしまったんです。
So, just go grab him and drag him back.
でも
Don't just stand around. Go grab him and like break his neck or something. Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backward glance while we all just stood around like a bunch of brain-dead idiots. I paused in front of it, then turned to look at me.
シグマ、お前の BP はどうなったんだ。
I chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
シグマ。
そうか。わかった。残念だが仕方がない。お前は悔いのない選択をしたかったのだろう。ならば私も悔いのない行動を取らせてもらうまでだ。
Okay, bye, bitch.
じゃあな。
Yeah, bye, bitch. We could all just have banded together and beat the shit out of Dio and stop him from leaving. Instead, you all just stood around and like jerked off. Like, come on. And you could have just got like rallied the team to stop Dio from physically stop Dio from leaving. It makes no goddamn sense. Just freaking shank him like he's trying to kill us. So freaking dumb.
9の扉をこれにてお疲れ様。なおゲームの終了に伴い施設内にある
Are doors other than the number 9 door been
ど
unlocked?
うぞごゆ残りの
Huh, there's... Wasn't expecting there to
こ
be
れで
more.
わしらが自力で脱出する方法はなくなったわ
Like
け
I
か。
think in the other routes when someone escaped, like it just ended after the door closed.
あとは助けが来る待つしかありませんね。
シグマあり協力を選んでくれて
Of course, baby girl. Yeah. Well, a promise is a promise, right?
ところであのローバとルナさん、アリス、この3人を殺した犯人は誰だったのでしょう。
脱出した2人のうちのいずれかか。
Well, maybe one of us.
もう一人いるよ
Oh yeah.
ああ、そうじゃ。クオークを探さねば。
Suddenly full of energy, Tenryoji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse's exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. I stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? Right, and then it ends there. Rip. What does this mean? If I chose to betray Clover, there would be more? Also, why? Oh, I didn't choose to go down this path before because it's clearly a dead end. Right. Yeah, you know what? I am curious, although I am my throat's like dying and I am tired, but I am curious. Let's have a look. Yep, let's jump. Oh. Okay. Honestly, this is like super feels bad, man. But I'm sorry. I just need to see what happens in the other route. Yikes! This is gonna suck. Yep, they're scourging the occupants. Wait, what if this is the route where we break Dio's legs? Yo, come on, come on, bro, I believe in the dream of breaking his legs. No, I shook my head. I had to get to that door. Why didn't you get to that door in the first place? It makes no goddamn...
まさか。ああ、そうとも。
だけど
そんなもん見るまでもないさ。
なるほど。ディオさんの現在の BP は6。
Come on, let's break his legs, let's break his legs.
あの位置下がってルナさん。
ディオが裏切りを選べば
BP に3点とされて9点に。
ま、そういうこった。
でも待って、リオのペアはファイだったはずだけど。
ファイさんの BP もディオさんと同じく6。いや、もはや6というよりは9というべきかもしれませんが。
その通り。私の BP も9になることはすでに確定している。
なぜじゃファイ。どうしてディオが裏切りを選ぶのを止めなかった？
Yeah, that was a choice you had as well, to be honest.
勘違いすんな。俺が勝手に裏切りを選んだわけじゃない。
Oh, you dirty bitch.
二人合意の上で今回の投票先を決めたんだよ。
ファイ、本当か？
ああ、やむを得なかったんだ。
やむを得ないって、そのせいでルナの BP はマイナス1に。
だからなんだって言うんだ。ルナはすでにあの世に行っちまってるんだぜ。今さら毒薬を注入されたところでどうってことはない。というかそもそもバングルは外れてるしな。
ではファイさんはどうして先ほどディオさんを引き止めようとしたのです？ディオさん
True.
この9の扉に向かっているとき、待てと大声を上げましたよね。
That's true.
もしやこの場にとどまるつもりなのか？
I mean, we should.
ひとまずリスクを減らすために BP を9にしておいたというだけで。
いや、悪いがそういうわけではない。
Of course, because you just run on logic, don't you?
リオを引き止めたのはもう一人の結果を確かめたかったからだ。
Oh, fuck's sake.
もう一人。
それは
アンビデックスゲーム一同画面
No, this is gonna suck ass, dude. Oh no. I feel so bad. But I needed to see like what happens at the end of this route because it clearly goes further than the other route.
以上の各自
God, this fucking sucks shit. This had better be the route where you fucking break Dio's legs.
嘘。裏切ったんだね。シグマ。どうして？
Because I'm gonna break Dio's legs right now. Like, come on, let's all break his fucking legs. Then he can't leave. No, I had so many choices.
何が仕方がなかったよ。
Yeah, you know what, Clover? I'm with you. Like, fuck this guy. Like, fuck Sigma. He's such a piece of shit. Like, there are plenty of choices. Right now, we could easily take Dio down, shove him into like a dark corner, tie him up, break his legs, break his arms, and then we can just keep going until everyone gets 9 points. It's so simple.
卑怯者。
That's right. Sigma's a fucking piece of shit.
結局他人のことなんかどう
That's
でもいい
right.
んだ。
You get him, girl.
自分さえ脱出できればそれでいいでしょ。
That's right. That's right. Fuck him. Don't wait a minute, you son of a bitch. Unless your next words are, I'm gonna beat the shit out of Dio now so he can't leave. Like, I don't want to hear it, bro. Oh, fuck off, dude.
だから何よ。取り残されるのが嫌で裏切りを選んだってわけ？
No, that's not it, really. How could we know if they would go get help once they escape? No way, bro. Are you trying to play it this way? I didn't know what Dio might do to Fi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? Bro, this is some weak ass excuses, bro. So I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure that... Oh, come on, bro. This is weak sauce. This is the weakest shit I've ever seen in my whole life. Yeah, get him, girl! Fuck him up! That's right. They're both pieces of shit. Heard a clang and turned. Hope you die horribly out in the wilderness, Sigma, and the other two. You're not sorry, you fuck ass.
さっさと開かせてもらったよ。くだらん三文芝居に付き合ってる暇はないんでね。
ディオ！
ディオさん。
Come on, Sigma, break his neck now.
さあ、行くぞ。ファイ、シグマ。
There's literally nothing stopping you from jumping this guy and just tying him up. Like, come on, people. Like, I don't understand. Like, nothing says you have to walk out the door of him or like...
おい、どうした?
It's so dumb.
この後に及んで何を尻込みする必要がある?
Just knock him out.
お前らはもう越えてはならない一線を越えちまったんだ。
Yeah, so knock him out, break his limbs.
仲間を裏切った。そうだろう。それは理性を持たない獣の所業に等しい。
Oh my god, it's so dumb.
だが獣には獣なりの道理がある。それはそれで一つの正義。
And he's yapping for so long. Like Kei and Tenmyoji could run over and like all this time he's yapping and just beat him up. It makes no sense.
お前らはその道を選んだ。もう後戻りだったら。獣なら獣
Yeah,
らし
that's
く
right.
堂々
So
と
beat
振る舞え。
this guy up. It makes no sense.
それがこの世界の摂理であり、本来自然界を生きる獣の掟というものだ。分かったか? 分かったらさっさと。
9の扉が9の扉。
ま、とどまるならとどまるで。
Wait, grab him. Make him like let's all stay here for 9 seconds and fuck him up.
とにかく俺は行くからな。あばよ。
待て。
Bro, he yapped for like 5 hours. You could have jumped him in that time.
待たんか、ディオ。
Tenmyoji leapt forward. Yeah, see? Dio faked left and dash right, slipping around Tenmyoji and through the door.
3、2、
Come on, Kei. Surely you got some momentum in that freaking Iron Man suit.
0、9の扉。
行くぞシグマ。うるさい。いいから私の言った通りにするんだ。
Looked at her slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she pulled me bodily through the open door. Man, that sucked ass.
9の扉。これにてお疲れ様。
シグマ。はい、ディオ、開けろ。ここを開けるんじゃ。
Tenmyoji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it, like the piece of shit I was. What's this console? Oh, like the elevator controls? I bet it's gonna be like a desolate wilderness, like a nuclear wasteland out there. I wonder if this will actually lead to an ending. Like not a bad end, but like an actual ending. Because all this time I haven't got a single ending.
着いたみたいだぞ。
扉の向こうは通路か。
とにかく行ってみようぜ。
Just as Fi had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. Lol. It took only a second to find a familiar looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Then it's hardly a dead end, is it? What the? It's the PC room. Oh.
減圧準備室だな。
But this was downstairs? What?
私、ディオ、ルナの3人で探索した場所だ。
Yeah, so this is downstairs, but we went up. What? What? What the fuck? Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. Oh, I mean, I guess that's true. You really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
待て、お前も B 階の減圧室のこと知ってるのか？
Yeah. I visited it with Tenmyoji when we were looking for Quark.
そうか。
ではこの施設内の気圧が外よりもかなり高く設定されているということも。
Not at all. Man, I hope this route gives me some answers, like, or some hints about this game. What?
なんだ？そのことは知らないのか？
What are you talking about?
どういうことも何も今言った通りだよ。この施設の中の気圧は外よりも高くなっている。そうすることによってウイルスを含んだ下界の空気を内部に侵入させないようにしているらしい。したがって外に出るにはその前に外の気圧と同じになるまで減圧を行う必要があるみたいで、ここはそのための準備室なんだよ。ほら、壁にずらりと防護服が並んでるだろう。あれはウイルスの感染を防ぐためのもので、あれを着て下の階にある減圧室に入らないと外には出られないんだとさ。
Pressure exchange chamber? How do you know all that?
ルナから聞いたんだ。
What? Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
室内に置いてあったマニュアルにそう書いてあったらしい。
She's Zero. She prepared all of this. She's not actually dead. Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there.
得体は知れてるだろう。アリスが話してた例のラジカル6だよ。
That sounds bad.
とにかくここまで来た以上後戻りはできない。防護服を着て外に出てみよう。
異論はない。賛成だ。
We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. For a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished, but wait. Then, out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
しかし、こんなにも簡単に目的が達成できるとは思わなかったぜ。
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently, the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
いや、そんなスケールの小さな話じゃねえよ。そうだ。お前らにだけは教えてやろう。俺の正体。
Uh-huh.
正体？
実はな、俺の正体は正義の味方なんだ。
正義の味方。
人類を救うために遥か彼方の星からやってきた正義のヒーロー。それが俺ってわけ。
Uh-huh.
なんだ？驚きすぎて言葉も出ねえか。
No, I mean... Sounds like bullshit, bro. Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
脱出を目前にして舞い上がっているのはわかるが。
まあ、所詮お前らみたいな愚民どもには理解できんだろうな。
We're still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of the air escaping slowed. And stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. What the? I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape that none had ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
砂漠だな。
Why is the moon red? Is that the moon? I can see that. The question is, which desert?
場所はわからん。だが、今がいつなのかなら。
Oh, it's the eclipse. That's why it's red. Huh?
見ろ。月が真っ赤に染まっているだろう。あれはおそらく皆既月食によるものだ。
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge. Wait, what? But that wasn't her. Wait, oh. Right, it was a puzzle. I see.
だがその時の月は暗闇の中に飲み込まれてしまうわけではない。赤銅色に染まって見えるのが普通だ。これは地球の大気を通過した太陽光が月面に入ると。
So it's the 31st of December?
簡単に言うと、夕焼けの光が月面に投影されることによって赤く色づいて見えるんだ。ところでシグマ、次の皆既月食がいつ起こるか覚えてるか？
Yeah, December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. So it's 4:50 p.m.? That's what the magazine said, at least. Well, I guess around 4:50, I guess.
つまり、そういうことだよ。
So today it's December 31st. Ah, yes, we established that. Wait, shit, if I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I've been here 6 days? I mean, some people have been here longer, bro.
そうらしい。とにかく一番近くにある町に向かおう。
Okay. And where would that be?
どこかにはあるだろう。ここがネバダ砂漠だろうと、サハラ砂漠だろうと、ゴビ砂漠だろうと。ただ、それよりも心配なのは。
What are you worried about?
いや、やめておこう。
What? Come on. Yeah, see, we agree. Tell me. I'm curious now. Possible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
心配なのは人が生きてるかどうかだ。
Yeah, it might have been better to just hang out in the bunker downstairs, TBH.
もしかしたらウイルスのせいで。
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days, that's...
私だってそうではないことを祈ってるさ。さあ、いいから行こう。施設にはまだクオークを含めて4人の人間が残っている。あいつらを救出するためにも我々は先に進まなければ。
Okay. I turn to take a step, and then Dio fucking kills me a bit. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. Nope, he killed Fi first. I turned back to see Fi on the ground. Hey! Are you alright? What's happened? It was Dio, of course. I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
ここはどこだ？
Oh, she's still alive? Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
そうか。そういうことか。わかったぞ。
Huh?
おそらくここはあの歴史の。
Oh, she's time hopping? Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
おい、ディオはどこだ？
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
手分けして探すぞ。
Why?
奴から聞き出さなければならないことがあるからだ。分かってるだろ。
What?
もしかして忘れてしまったのか？いや、違うのか。
I don't think our timelines have synced up yet, girl.
そもそも飛んできてないんだな、ここには。
She wasn't making any sense.
くそ、もういい。とにかくディオを見つけるんだ。私あっちの丘の方を探してみるから、お前は向こうを頼む。
Okay. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn. Don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
おい、なとこってしているんだ。ディオ。
Their voices were cutting in and out, but... Oh my god, just give me something to work with regarding this game's plot. I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Fi had found him. Spun around and took off in her direction. He's gonna fucking kill her if I get there. Transmitter. Phone something? Oh, so he's an agent from Free... What the fuck they call Free Your Soul or whatever the hell? Free Opso? The cult? He's from the cult? Don't tell me he's the leader of the cult. He's a Myrmidon? Transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer. Zero.
お前は一体何者なんだ。
ただの生物だ。
こんな時によくそんなくだらん冗談が言えるな。
いいかと教えろ。00の解除用パスワードなんだ。
Zero. Is it about the bombs? Because in the other routes, like they eventually find out there are bombs like hidden around the facility, and they were trying to defuse. They're trying to defuse them. Could that be what she's talking about, or maybe it's something else? Like if he's some kind of cult dude, it would make sense that he was setting bombs around the place. Shit! That didn't sound good. I spit up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Oh no! Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. Dio. So Fi was the one with the rock? His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out. No, he was the one with the rock. No sweat. Why couldn't you have done that in the fucking... Whatever. I'm over it. Well, no, I'm not actually over it, but whatever, let's move on. What's this transmitter you were talking about? Yeah. So that was buried here the whole time? Where the hell did he get it? Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
ああ、多分な。最初にここに来てこの通信機を隠してから施設の中に潜り込んだのだと思う。
Yes, I think he killed that old lady and then took her bracelet. Snuck in. I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper parts with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? Should I record this? I mean, knowing this game, I might as well take a photo and then I'll just disappear for another year and I'll forget what these numbers were about. And is that some kind of phone number?
にしては長すぎるだろ。25桁もあるんだぞ。
What is it then?
わからん。おそらく何かの暗号だとは思うが、解読するためのキーが見当たらないからな。
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. What's so funny?
いや、あまりにも見当外れなことを言ってるもんでついな。解読するためのキーが見当たらないだって。お前ら一体どこに目をつけてるんだ。キーだったらすぐ目の前にあるだろう。
Wait, what? Why didn't she say anything?
そこに打ち込まれた25桁の数列、それ自体がキーなんだよ。要するに暗号化されたメッセージは別の場所にあって、そいつはそれを解くための鍵になってるってことだ。
None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who were you trying to call with this thing?
お前は知らんのか。そこのガキは何もかも知ってるみたいだったが。まあいい。教えてやろう。任務は無事に完了したし、今さら正体を明かしたところでどうということはあるまい。それに、どっちにしろファイがいずれはお前に話すことになるんだろうしな。だったら俺の口から聞かせてやるよ。
Can you hurry up before, like, you mysteriously die or someone kills us? Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. Oh my god. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it. Well, I've read the secret, so I do know what they are, roughly. But there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built, after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all of the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. I feel like I could say that word before and now I can't. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Dude, that's just Dio right there, with the long hair. Free the soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings with his one singular teaching with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. New type. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without wars or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Lift? They say Brother had a special power, that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. This is 20th century, boy. This is just friend. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Lift was found dead. Lift for dead? His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death a suicide. What? That's crazy, bro. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. It had to be purified and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26 he started to free the soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning so that he could create a new species he had foretold. He he invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later the first 10 new humans were born. I'm wondering if this has anything to do with the telepathy research from the first game. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Lift, Brother's younger brother. Brother's younger brother? God, what a freaking sentence. That means that we all share a face. Oh boy. And we are all given the same name, Lift. Oh my god, that's such a... Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. So do all of you have the same shitty personality? If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because a brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. Okay. It's had to do with women. Oh my god. I had come in contact with someone unclean and I was considered corrupted. Okay. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission, no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
よ、ブラザーよ。私はついに聖なる任務を成し遂げました。人類をこの手で救ったのです。それもあなたのご加護があったからこそ。
Okay, so he's definitely not zeroed in.
心から感謝いたします。
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Fai shoved his hands away.
ふざけるなよティオ。お前のせいで私たちは。
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Phi? Aim for its deck instead! What are you?
いいからお前は黙ってろ。ディオ、さっきの続きだ。もう一度聞く。爆弾00の解除用パスワードは何だ？
Okay, so I was right. It has something to do with the bombs that were set up over the place. Bomb? Bomb?
うるさい。黙ってろと言っただろ。さあ、教えるんだ。00のパスワードを。
She swung the rock down toward Dio's head.
待てよ。わかったよ。わかった。だがそんなもん聞いてどうするんだ。俺の任務は無事に完了した。それを知ったところで今さら何の意味もないと思うが。
つべこべ言わずにさっさと教えろ。さもないと。
いいだろう。教えてやる。00の解除用パスワードは LXAQNSGDQ だ。
Fine, god damn it. God damn it. Take a photo of this too. Fi tossed the rock off to the side.
シグマ、聞いたか？
Huh?
今のパスワードだよ。私もなるべく覚えているようにするが、こればかりは飛んでみないことには何とも言えない。もしかしたらすっかりと忘れてしまっているかも。だから念のためお前もよく覚えておくんだ。
I've taken a photo.
いいな。
Yep, I got a photo. As long as I don't delete it, we should be all sweet. Well, I also need to remember what the photo was for, but, well, I guess we'll find out. I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about. Well, I do, but I was beginning to understand it was probably pretty important. Just a bit. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXAQNSGDQ. Game sounded quick. Yup.
とりあえず用は済んだ。行こう。
Go where?
それはこいつが知ってるだろ。さあ立て。
Fi grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
ああ、町というよりはシェルターに近いけど、例の災害を逃れた人々がそこで暮らしてる。
Disaster? What's disaster? I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon. A giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? The moon's dropping like in Majora's Mask! Huh? Screen's supposed to be black? Is it rolling credits? Is it loading a cutscene? Okay, there we go. Shakyomiko. Trying to... I knew! Our queen, Asuko Tanaka. Rip queen. Rip. Tarako. It's actually familiar. Can I skip? Or fast forward? No? No? Alright then. Okay, so it looks like I finally got an ending. That's nice. I would like to see how many more routes we got. Kotaro Uchikoshi, the king. I know there's the middle path that I haven't really done, and I think the other paths are locked off at the moment because we need information from other routes. In fact, I wonder, now that I have the password for the bomb, is there a route I could go back to maybe continue that? There might actually be one. Not that I can remember which one it was, but the game itself might unlock that route for me. You really can't skip this? Hold down a button. Press a button. Nope. Nope, you really can't skip this. So it would seem that... So Dio's mission was to infiltrate this facility. Wow, this was Dio's route. So Dio's mission was to infiltrate the facility and put bombs all over it, I guess. But then I guess the question is, why did Free the Soul want this facility destroyed? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, nine endings. So I guess the Sigma ending will probably be the true ending. Nothing unlocked, huh? So this one, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't let you progress for whatever reason. Solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. Right. For some reason, I could not do it. How can Phi and K be saved? I don't know what that means. There isn't enough antiviral medication. Where did Alice go? How do we stop Phi? Who planted the bomb? Well... I mean, I'm pretty sure that it was Dio, but I don't know that the game itself has outright said that. And if the game hasn't outright said that, I don't know that we can say, like, I don't know that we can present that information. So that means the next time I have to go down this middle route, whatever this is, and go on a merry little run. Although... what does it mean when both routes are the same length? Are these... is it just a bad end all the way through? Or maybe it unlocks extra routes afterwards. But it looks like... we can't actually use the bomb password just yet. Which is interesting. I thought there would be one where we could make use of that information. Unless it's referring to this. Well. Oh boy, it's starting from the beginning. Oh god. Oh no. Skip. Skip. Okay, well, maybe I'll just jump into this. And then I'll save here. Oh, actually, maybe I'll save here. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, well, I shall end here for the night. And I'll pick this up sometime later, question mark? I mean, I would definitely like to pick it up later. I assume that would be next Saturday. Or maybe even, well, maybe not Friday. I found out that I just have no energy after work, even if it's a Friday night. So probably be a Saturday. Anyway, hopefully it won't be another year before I do this again. I shall head off for now. Good night.